What's going on, guys? We are back. Back in the action, playing Schedule 1. And, how's it going, Infamous X? Faded? Hello and GG. Indeed. Had an interesting couple days. Didn't really get to stream yesterday, so kind of trying to get some time in tonight, but hope y'all are doing well out there, and we're gonna continue our save that I was previously playing, and should be a lot of fun. So Infamous, if you wanna chat in Discord, you can join if you want, but if you don't want to, that's fine too. Alright, so we've got a lot to work on. Yeah, I'm game to voice chat. Probably make it easier on you since you're on mobile. Yo. How's it going, man? What's that? Oh, sweet. Well, that's always some good stuff. Now, like, do you ever eat that kind of stuff without cooking it, or do you always cook it? Yeah, I used to just like bust open cans of like Chef Boyardee and just eat it, dude. You might think that sounds nasty, but it really... Right. It was just like, cause like I have like a gas station really close to my house, right? And it was just like something that was like super cheap, and I could just go buy it and then like eat it right away, if that makes sense. And it only costs like a couple dollars a can or whatever, so. Okay. They're like, what? Okay. What kind, like, can you describe it a little more? Okay. I don't know if I know that exact brand, but I kind of have an idea what you're saying. Is it something that you like microwave or what? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we've got had a lot of stuff like that over the years. It's just, I feel like we haven't been buying it as much lately. But there's been some pretty good stuff that I've had like that, like different kind of like beef dishes and all kinds of stuff, like beef and mashed potatoes, or like chicken, spaghetti. That's fine, man. Wait a minute, what just happened? What's that? Yeah, no, I mean it's pretty simple. See, I don't know if the game makes the same shit every time you mix the same ingredients or not. Because I'm almost positive it at least changes the color. I think I might start doing the 3 ingredient mix though, like with Addy. It seems like a good option, so fuck it, let's do that now. Let's order 320 Addy in one delivery. Barn, loading dock 2, place the order. So that now we have that, and then I can't. Can I do 2 gas station orders or not? I don't even know. So it'd be 160 and then the iodine. And that's got to go to the barn. Loading up 1. Sweet. We'll have plenty of. I don't even. What was the shit called? I don't even remember. Yeah, that's just iodine and Viagra, but then there was another one that I think I named it Pink Monkey Fuck or something. Is that what is this? Yeah, because it comes from Pink Mint. Yet Nutter Butter fucking got things going for me for sure. Like it was pretty critical in the whole process. I guess if I can earn enough money tonight to buy the warehouse, we'll start mixing coke, and then fucking like this is the part of the game that I didn't want to ruin for you. Like, do you know what the best version of cocaine basically is? Well, like my buddy was saying that there's like a certain, like, you know how there's like different quality levels. He was saying that like there's a certain highest quality and it's called something specific, but if you don't know what it is, I won't tell you. I think it's beyond gold. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if I can produce it at some point, you'll see what I'm talking about. I think it requires like the best type of like growing system for the cocaine plants. So I think that means you have to like use some of the different types of equipment and stuff like that. Right. It might be like as far as like the color like being marked as gold instead of pink, but it's called something in particular that I don't think you can achieve with any drug other than cocaine in this game. Because I actually asked my buddy the other day if you can make meth like that, and I think he said he didn't think so. But then again, I don't even know if what I'm saying is actually in the game. I just went off my buddy's word, and he claims he made it. But I'm not saying he's lying, but I hadn't seen like the actual evidence of it being in the game myself, so. But that's why I kind of want to find out, and I also want to see what the effect of the drug is when I take it too, if it's the quality that I'm talking about. So I need 50,000 to buy the warehouse. Damn, man. We're a long ways off. It's deposit? Yeah. It is past curfew, though. Maybe I'll leave the meth here so the fine's less if I get caught. I don't know where the nearest ATM actually is. I think it's right here, yeah. Yep, I got a $10,000 deposit, so. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Crashed in that hole. I kind of wish you could, like, actually wreck the cars, but... Well, that... I kept asking you this. I don't know if you heard me any of the times, but, like, I was asking if you were interested in, like, survival sandbox games. Well, so there's a game that's in development. It's currently just a demo right now, but there's only 2 people working on the game. But it's basically like a zombie survival game, and it's called Vane, and I played it quite a bit on stream actually. But there's a bunch of drugs in that game as well. There's like you know, pretty much all the drugs in this game. I don't know about meth actually, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have that too. Yeah, so it's like zombie survival. So it's kind of like if you could imagine like GTA, but you're killing zombies, and then you can do PvP and shit. But like the building system isn't like fully fleshed out. So like most of the time when you create a base, you have to take over a building that already exists. But then you can like board up the windows and stuff like that, or make like stronger like doors on the building. But I don't think there's actual building destruction. Like you couldn't tear down a wall like the one I'm staring at right now. But there's it's a great game. It's got a lot of potential, but it is like super buggy because there's only 2 people working on it, and I don't know, like it's one of the most extensive games that are like that as far as working on cars goes, which is another reason I really like the game. But like you could like find like a car like this van, and say it's like a super rusty piece of shit. Like if you go finding parts on vehicles and like fix it up, it becomes like a nice car again. And I really... What's that? I don't think hardly anyone streams it. It doesn't have a lot of publicity, to be honest. It's spelled V-E-I-N. And we yeah, it's Vane, and I think if you Google it, you'll like barely be able to find anything about it. Like I'd have to send you a link for you to really see what I'm talking about. Which you're on Discord, right? Just give me a second. You, if could you look at something on Steam? Maybe I have to do a website URL. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, if you have the Steam app and just type in Vayne, it should come up. Yeah. Yeah, I dumped like quite a bit of hours into it. I wonder if I can actually look up how many hours. Yeah, I've got 201 hours in it. Fair amount, yeah. And then the other game I was playing recently is a game called The Front, which I have 148 hours in that. But like, one of the reasons why I'm not playing Vayne right now is because it's still just a demo, and I like the play area. It like is limited because it's a demo, and like I've been to most of the places that you can actually go in the demo. So it's kind of getting old, if that makes sense. Which I sort of feel that way about this game too, because there's not like these aren't like vast open worlds. They're kind of big, but not really. But when Vayne gets into early access, they're supposed to add like 2 new areas, and then eventually there's supposed to be like even more than that. But the thing I don't understand about them is like there's 2 guys working on it, and development's like pretty slow because of that. But they're like not willing to accept help from anyone. I don't think. No, I'm not hearing an echo. Do you have the audio on my stream or something? Yeah, it could be it. Unless, yeah, it's I don't think. Oh man. basically got all the shit I need to mix. Okay, that's already full. Alright, we'll start our process with Addy. I'm sorry, man. I'm just kind of tired because I'm, you know what I mean? California Thunderfuck. There we go. I think it was because I just did the Addy, and I don't know if I've started with Addy yet. So I might be making something completely different than what I was thinking. I thought the order didn't matter much, but hey, it is what it is. What is? Probably. Did I say something about the steering wheel, or are you just kind of commenting on that? Ice cream diesel. Okay, and then we take the ice cream diesel and add iodine. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm always right, man. Don't worry. No, I'm just kidding. Bo, bo, whoa, whoa. Boo, woo, woo. Nightmare fuel, I remember that. And then, what ingredient is this shit missing? That makes more night. Nah, this one's Viagra, yeah. But I don't know why it's saying unknown, because I already did this, dude. It's like, unless the game is like on an old save somehow, I don't see why this would be a new mix. White monkey? Alright, well, it's acting like it didn't save it, so we're gonna make it pink monkey fuck again. Quite a bit of pink monkey fuck. Could you imagine if you went to buy a drug and a drug dealer was like, "Hey, you want some pink monkey fuck, man?" You'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude?" Bodo. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I think I did name this California Thunderfuck though. Because the game wouldn't think of Thunderfuck, I don't think. I don't think it would. But maybe. Well, that's funny. Next we'll add horse semen for our fourth ingredient. It's a shame we can't put some cucumbers in there. They should just have everything from the real world in this actual game. Like the whole real universe, but Schedule 1. Like Schedule 1 graphics. You say we do, or what are you saying? Well, there's been games that like have pretended like they were gonna do that. Like you probably never heard of this game, but there was a game called Second Life that was supposed to be like an attempt at making a game that was like real life, basically. I never actually got to play Second Life, but I remember I downloaded it on my computer and it didn't work. From what I understand, it's like when you make games like that, they do sort of turn out to be like The Sims, you know. Even though like people joke about how like The Sims is like whatever. Like, oh, you're playing The Sims, dude, what a loser. Like, yeah, like, no one actually cares, I mean. I do really like the Sim City games, like the city building games. And I think I've played like The Sims 2, and then on Steam I own The Sims 4, I think. I think on Steam. I think like The Sims 4 has been out for quite a while, and there's like a shit ton of DLCs for it. And my buddy claims his girlfriend owns like all of them, and he says she over the years she spent like $3 grand on Sims DLCs. Nice. For some reason I was gonna expect you to say a higher number than that, but it's still not that bad. Cause what is that? Times... Were you like an apprentice or something? Holy shit. Yeah, I know how it goes, man. I haven't done that exact thing, but I worked for like my dad for a number of years doing like remodeling type work and shit like that, and then I worked for an electrical company called J.M. Rice Electrical, and he didn't like full on say I was an apprentice, but I basically was. I was making like $14 an hour, and he said like the incentive to like get hired on with him is he was supposed to pay for me to go to school to become a certified electrician, but there was a point where I was on a job and this dude was talking about like taking copper, and it wasn't like a little bit of copper. He was talking about taking like a fuck ton of copper, and I basically like told him I didn't want to be involved, and then like I told my boss about it, and then basically my boss like fired me even though I didn't actually do anything wrong. I was just trying to like be honest, and they just said fuck you to me basically, and I was like, oh, that's cool. If that's how that's gonna be, then I don't want to work for you anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like the way I met the guy that owned that business, like I sold, like me and my buddy like restored like one of those like white like you know, like 40 Econoline vans, right? And then we sold it to that guy, and then he had mentioned about me working for him when I first met him, and then I contacted him like a year later, and I was like, hey, how's that van holding up? And I talked to him about that for a bit, and then I was like, hey, would you still be interested in hiring me to work for you? And he was like, yeah, I'll bring you in for an interview, man. And I was like, cool. And then things went well for like a number of months, and then there was just that situation, and it was kind of weird. But I guess long and short of it is that the reason why my boss took the other guy's side is because he must have thought he was like a more skillful worker than I was, I guess. I don't know. But it did teach me like certain things about electrical, but that was more like commercial electrical work than we did do some residential stuff, but like prior to that, all I had done was just like wired up, you know, like outlets and switches and basic stuff that goes in a house. But this, like, we were like running conduit like underground and like through buildings and shit, and I learned. So like you know how like, because you said you were doing plumbing, right? And you know how there's like white PVC. What when you say ABS, what do you mean? Okay. I can't say that I know exactly what that is. Like it's obviously not black iron though, right? Okay. Why is it black though? So the conduit that we like, there's two different types of conduit primarily that I know of, and the one is steel, or like galvanized steel or whatever, or stainless steel or whatever, and then like the other kind of conduit is actually gray PVC, which is like the whole reason why you use conduit is basically to protect the wires from like water or anything, right? Like anything that could like damage the wires. And it's not like your ground like can be like raw copper, but the wires are still insulated, and Uh, do you know what like a fishing tape is? Okay, so basically, like you can get like a 200-foot long one, right? But it's basically a spool of like cable, like steel cable, but it's like flat and it's like a black color, and then there's like a little loop on the end of it, right? So when you use that because you can you can pull spools of like you can pull wire through conduit, or you don't have to use it for that exact thing, but like because if you're running like 12 gauge or like 14 gauge like standard wire in a house, you can use it for that too. So but basically what you do is you hook the wire on the end of this loop, right? And then you would like tape the fuck out of that with like electrical tape, basically. And then like you put the steel cable that's like in this spool. Uh, it's it's there's like a plastic housing around it with a handle, right, around this black fishing tape, and you when you pull it out, it comes out of this like contained like housing, but then there's a handle on it, and you can work that handle to bring the cable back into the spool back inside the housing. And I know that's not a perfect explanation of it, but you get the idea, right? So um that taught me how to like fish wires, and then like I was able to go and do other electrical jobs where I had to fish wires. And there's another thing, like because the words I'm saying are probably like more colloquialisms than like actual electrical code terms, but like the point is that like it taught me a good bit about electrical. And then like I actually did get to hook up like some electrical panels like completely by myself, which like the higher up people above me like did come check on my work, but they said it was fine. And it taught me a good bit extra about electrical that I had never done before. And like prior to that, like the most intricate thing that I had wired up was pretty much just like a ceiling fan set up with like a wireless remote. But yeah. Yeah, and then like I told you about how like I somewhat understand computers and all that stuff. And like today a guy like we have like Verizon for our internet. Like my I know this is crazy, but my dad pays for internet cable, like actual cable TV, and then landline service for a house phone. And he really gets raked over the coals for that bill. But the dude that came to install, like we got faster internet and shit, and the dude that came to install it, like I was talking to him about stuff, and I even told him, I was like, don't feel bad if you feel like you need my help with anything, man, because like we don't really give a shit. Like it's not like we're gonna like sue you if someone gets fucked up. Like you either come back out, or I'm gonna end up doing it by myself anyway. So whatever. um, but he didn't really ask for my help much at all. He just like had me like help him identify the location of a wire, which was basically a coax cable going to the basement, and it was like basically nothing. But have you like absolutely never worked on electrical before, or do you know like some of the stuff that I've been talking about? Like, yeah. I also had a little bit of like, because I went to college for automotive technology, and then like as like one of the courses as part of that whole program, there was an electrical program, an electrical class that I took, which also helps like my understanding of electricity. And then on top of that, at one point I was going to Penn State Harrisburg for electrical engineering, and then one of the main reasons I backed out was just looking at the actual cost of the schooling to be an engineer, because like it's like, okay, like you want to go to school to be an engineer, you like at the time it was like you have to go into $50,000 in debt and then go get a job. It's like, wait a minute, like if I can just go do manual labor, why the fuck, like, you see what I'm saying? Cause like my sister went to school to be a psychologist, right? And she actually is a psychologist now, right? But she has $75,000 in debt, and it's taking her years and years and years to pay it off. Like, and she makes like what I mean. I'm not saying who my sister is, so it doesn't even matter. But she literally makes like $120,000 a year, or no. Actually more than that. She makes $120 an hour, so it's like $240,000 a year, and she still has trouble paying those loans because she has 2 kids and like a husband, and they go on vacation, they do all this extra shit, and it's like like if that's the ideal life and American dream, like to have kids and do the thing. If you did everything by the book, the way my sister did, she theoretically did it right, but she's still in a pretty bad, like somewhat bad spot with all that debt. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, I think a lot of the younger kids are starting to see that college in and of itself is basically a scam. And there's a guy that talked about it, right? But he was like, don't even bother going to fucking Harvard, because you can get a better education than you'll receive at Harvard at a community college, because your education all stems from the amount of effort you put in. It has nothing to do with fancy fucking classes and motherfuckers wearing scarves because they think they're high class. You know what I mean? And it's completely true. I mean, and that's why, like, you know, people who like privately educate themselves, like in society, like has a tendency to call people like that charlatans, but it's all fucking it's all fucking bullshit. So say like there's a person that claims they know a lot about psychology, but they don't have a degree, right? They like, it's a word that's probably not used quite as much in modern day, but like generally speaking, they would call that person a charlatan. Like, you claim you know all these things, but you don't have evidence that you're formally educated. And I have a friend that's like that. Like, he essentially had no training whatsoever, other than like he worked with his dad a little bit when he was a kid, and he basically taught himself carpentry and all kinds of shit. And he actually does like really good work, and he also fucking like charges extremely fair prices, like compared to other people, because he understands that most laborers are raking people over the fucking coals and being like extremely greedy, because it's just blatantly true. Like, because you were talking about how you were making like $15 an hour. Well, like I've done plenty of work throughout my life making 10. I've like my first like actual job I was making literally minimum wage, $7.25. That's the minimum wage in PA, but yeah, it's in Arizona, I believe it. I mean, see, I don't really believe in raising minimum wage, and it's not because having more money is a bad thing. It's because like if you increase minimum wage, right? Like, there's going to be a proportional increase to the cost of goods, guaranteed, right? Because you have now taken the lowest form of income and made it higher, which means that the lowest forms of work cost more, which means that the production of those goods and services now cost more. Does that make sense? That's why like I've actually said things that people disliked in the past, but I've said about like decreasing minimum wage, not because I want people to make $2 an hour, but they use it as like inflation in general is artificial to begin with, because these motherfuckers are literally printing money. And on top of that, like, I don't know if you know the financial basis of the United States in general, but it's all controlled by the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve is a privately held organization. It's not even in the hands of the actual government that it claims to support. So there's a massive rabbit hole associated with all those things, but it's inherently corrupt by the very nature that it functions. Is basically what I'm trying to say. But like, cause like I bring this up to people all the time, and it's like, okay, they're claiming, and I'm not saying actual numbers, but they're claiming a piece of steel 20 years ago that cost $1 now costs 10. Did the value of that actual steel change? Probably not. Not really. I mean, these are like very basic materials, and like my buddy got in this big argument with me about how like furniture and all this shit should be super expensive. I was like, dude, they've been making furniture for hundreds of years, right? And the process to produce that furniture has gotten easier because they know more about it now than they ever have. And on top of it, the materials are like cheaper than they've ever been because they're being made to be very shitty. And he was like, oh well, it costs labor. I was like, dude, well, you have to understand that a lot of this shit's being done by machines at this point, dude. There's not like a fucking I forget what jo- a furniture maker is called a joiner. It's a specific type of carpentry, right? But it's called joinery, right? And a lot, like, there's like barely any of the actual joinery aspect of making furniture at this point. It's like shit being like milled, cut out, stamped, and there might be a guy somewhere in that process that like puts it in a box, but they're like barely actually making the furniture like they used to. And it was way cheaper when they were actually working harder. So why the fuck can you justify saying like a fucking standard four-leg table costs $500? That's bullshit. It's definitely bullshit. But I'm sorry, I rant too much, but it's because all these things piss me off at the end of the day. I think I'm gonna step out and smoke a cigarette. I'm probably gonna be up for a good bit tonight. I got plenty of time. I don't know if you need to get to bed at any point. Just let me know. Word. Another best viewers on stream, boo. I'm sorry, man. I'm turning that one down. You're banned forever. All right. Here we are in the jungle again. Cool. Let's see. Need to unbag that. But yeah, like, the one thing I was gonna say is that, like, if I would've went to, like, an actual trade school, it would've cost, like, a fortune to get the degree I got in the automotive, because, like, a lot of those institutions, like, I think, what's the one, like, YTI, there's a bunch of them, but, like, or maybe it is, I think there's a YTI and a UTI, but they charge, like, you know, like, what, like, I don't even know what it is now, but it used to be like between like 30 and 50,000 to get certifications in like basic trades. And then, like, when you look at like the degree I got, it cost me like, I don't even know the exact numbers, but it was like less than like 10 grand. And I got a degree that counts for 1 year experience in the industry. But I've pretty much just taken that knowledge and used it to work on stuff like for myself and other people that I feel like doing work for, you know what I mean? I grew up around that stuff, but like I didn't really have like my brother and dad like teach me. I don't stuff like when I was young, because for one, I felt like they kind of didn't want to, and then two, like, well, I guess that's the main reason why I never really asked them about cars, and then I just pursued it on my own, you know. But like the particular community college I went to, they had programs for all kinds of stuff. Like you could learn carpentry, you could learn. They even had like facilities to learn like machine work, which is like a really rare thing. But you could become like a certified machinist and like be able to like mill like metal parts for stuff, and I don't know. It's really weird how a lot of things are becoming dying arts, but it like it almost doesn't even make sense that things are headed in that direction. Yeah, I don't know. have you met any of my other friends in Discord, or it's just been us talking basically, right? But like when you were watching the stream, like you saw me talking to my buddy Nico and stuff. Like he does glass work in a business that like basically him and his dad own, and he'll give you an earful on a lot of things too if you give him the chance. Because he always talks about how like he's like, these kids don't want to fucking work, man. But the reason why the kids don't want to work is because everything's fucking bullshit right now, man. It's like impossible. It's if you make a job making or if you work a job making like $15 an hour, it's not even feasible to buy a house. You know what I mean? And then like when you think about like my dad's generation, like he bought the house that I'm currently in for like $80,000. And he bought it in 1985. Like I think it was actually 84,000 to be technical, but it was like doable, you know, because he was making like $17 an hour back then, which was pretty good money, like probably around 30 some in today's money. And like even if you're making 20 bucks an hour, it's not really feasible to like get a mortgage, you know. And that's why a lot of the younger generation are like giving up on the whole idea. But it's like, well, what else do? You go live with other people, or you find some other way to live as cheap as possible, basically. Nice. But I do think you have the right attitude. Like you kind of commented on how you kind of just want to move past the negative aspects of the world. I just have a problem where I can't seem to take my eyes off of them because how much I dislike it. I'll get there, man. I just wanna. I want to have like a massive stock of like the shit that costs more, you know? Because like I can sell it myself, my dealers can sell it, and you were saying that you thought that the price of the stuff is relative to the price you set for your dealers, right? Like the price you set on the phone in the game reflects what the dealers can make off of it, basically, right? I do know that they take 20%, but I've found this weird trend where like if I give Molly, the dealer Molly, the same amount of product that I give Benji almost always has more money than Molly. I've come to notice that, it seems like. Even though she's supposed to take the same percentage. And if she's selling the same product, then she should have the same amount, right? She's smoking that shit. She's side hustling. It's Granddaddy. Were you thinking it was Nutter Butter? The pink monkey fuck is it is like pink, pretty much pink in color. It kept trying to call it like, what was it, like white monkey, but it's pink. So like, why the fuck would you call it white monkey? So that's why I named it pink monkey fuck. Okay, that's Granddaddy. That's Granddaddy. And that's not the Of course I put too much shit in my inventory. I can't believe I have this much meth. I'm like, I guess I did have a bunch of, I did unbag a shit ton of Granddaddy, but it still seems like there's way more meth here than I originally thought. This game is so much fun though, man. I don't know why its following died off so hard. Like, I think I actually do know why, but yeah, you probably heard me talking about it the other day to my friend. Well, basically, like, there was a guy, I forget what his name is, but he was talking about how, like, due to the success of Schedule 1, like, especially in terms of streaming, like, it essentially pissed off a bunch of the main game devs, right? Because you have this, like, game that's, like, essentially really good that was produced by one guy, and then you compare that to these mainstream game developers who are dumping hundreds of millions of dollars into creating video games, and they still suck. So like this guy made a video about how like all the main game devs like hated Schedule 1, and essentially we're trying to come up with ways to get rid of it from like the public eye, basically. But it doesn't even matter, because if that's actually true and they were successful, the guy who developed the game is still rich from it. Okay, so that's great. Yeah, okay. Used all my Addy. Yeah, I mean, how much is left over? 8. Ah, that sucks. Uneven by 2. Oh well, I'll just order more Addy, I guess. That's just Nutter Butter. That I told you I might have said this, but I'm like half afraid to try my own shit because it's 100% addictive. So I don't know if the game actually works that way, but like I don't want to become addicted to my own drug. Ice cream diesel, right? So that just needs Viagra at this point. Or wait, no, it was Nutter Butter. Well, the one was Nutter Butter. Are they both ice cream diesel? Hold on. That's ice cream diesel. Oh, that's already the monkey fuck. Okay. So I just need iodine for that last one. I want to get to the point where I can unlock that next dealer. That'd be nice. I want to have like every dealer that I can get in the game. I didn't get that far on my other playthrough. Like once I unlocked cocaine, I kind of got bored of the game last time because it just sort of felt like there wasn't really any, because like I was like, I finally got cocaine, and then I was like, wait a minute, like the effect of the drug really isn't that impressive, and on top of that, it's like, well, I don't know. There's like nothing really left to see, but at this point, I'm just kind of playing this just because it's like mildly fun, basically. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Fuck it. I'll grind even harder and start cooking meth and get it started. All good, man. missed everything, man. All this high octane fucking cooking crystal meth in a video game. Missed all of it. Now I need to get my trash grabber. I can't believe it's already like to the limit of the fucking time or whatever. Like that's how long it took me to do all that. It took a whole fucking day. I didn't make any money, which means I'm not gonna get any XP. So you were right. I probably should have went to meet my dealers. Nah, but that's the idea behind long-term savings, right? Is if you get more money but you get it later on, you might as well wait instead of taking less money right now, right? No, because you're gonna get more in the future, man. Unless you're like definitely like terminally ill or something, you might as well take that chance because you're gonna benefit more from it. That's why like when people talk about like working for companies, right? Like there's sometimes companies put up incentives where like you can take like stock options with the company, right? And then like as an employee you put up a certain amount of money and the company puts up a certain amount of money, and like a lot of people, what most people do is exactly what you said, is they're like, no, fuck those stock options, I'm taking all my check. But it's like, okay, but if you look ahead on the chessboard, so to speak, you're gonna benefit greatly from that by the time you're like retirement age, which is actually when you're gonna need even more money the most, right? So, and that's not even like the best example, but you may come to find over time that doing things for the long term instead of the short term is usually better. Wait, you said... Well, I guess... Yeah. You're younger than 26, right? Okay, so I'm going to teach you a little secret that really isn't anything that crazy, but... So, do you know what a Roth IRA is? Have you ever heard of an IRA? Okay, so when an IRA is a retirement plan, right? But a traditional IRA, you don't pay the taxes till the very end, right? But with a Roth IRA, you pay the taxes up front. So that means by the time you hit retirement to take out the money, you don't have to worry about taxes at all. You can take it as it is supposed to be doled out to you, right? So if you started a Roth IRA now, right, because you're younger than 26 years old, if you do it before you're 26 and you put in the maximum amount into the investment every year, you will be a millionaire by the time you retire at 65. And most people are unaware of that. And then like as you look at it, like if you like the later and later, like I was told that when I was your age and didn't do it. But if I invest now, you know, I won't have a million, but I'll have like hundreds of thousands. right? But it benefits you the most the younger you can do it. And I think the youngest you can start one is like 18 or something like that. But a lot of people don't even hear about it when they're that young. But a lot of people don't even know it exists. So yeah. And the reason why the investment works is because it's compounding interest, right? So like you could probably just Google what compounding interest actually is, but it kind of does what it sounds like it does. What's that? What do you mean, the stream? Most of my streams have like no viewers basically. Dude, it's fine. I mean, I would prefer that people got in the chat and like talk to me, or even like if they thought I said like something controversial, I wouldn't even care if they try to challenge my opinions or whatever. Like, I'm down for basically anything. You know what I mean? But it's weird, man, where it's just like people just don't give a fuck. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because I go to small streamers all the time, and like people with like no viewers that have like no followers, and I'll like go in there and talk to them, just be like, hey dude, what's up? Like, not because like it's not even that I just feel bad for them. It's like, why is it even reasonable that absolutely no one is talking to this person? Because like, even if you hated their stream, you could get in their chat and be like, dude, your stream quality is fucking garbage, dude, fix this shit. And that, like, it's not like it's gonna upset them, but it might upset them in a way that's positive. And if you interact with them once like that, it could actually make them better in the long run. And then that same person, if they don't get banned, they could come back and be like, wait, whoa, dude, you fucking really changed this shit. You know what I mean? But there's this weird like heartless attitude from like everyone. It's either that or something deeper. But because like I said, I've been streaming for like 6 years, and it's I've had like some streams with a decent bit of viewers, but like the most viewers I ever had out of those 6 years was one guy that raided me when I was playing this game called Empyrion, and he was also playing Empyrion. He had like 27 viewers raid my channel, and that was like the most viewers I ever had at one time. But right, because it's late at night, there's like not tons of people watching Schedule 1, and it's like, I mean, because that's how I am. I go to games I'm interested in the category or whatever, and then I flip through streams. And I mean, I will admit, like, I rarely go to people's streams who speak other languages, but that's because I basically can't talk to them. It's not because I don't like them because they're foreign or whatever, you know what I mean? I could use Google Translate, which I think I actually have done that for a couple people's streams, but it's pretty rare. But like, as far as like you're saying, like, just people that are like us, like, why are they not interested in this? It's so weird because like I probably haven't put in the maximum amount of effort into my streaming, but I also feel that it's not even necessary. And when you take like the dialogue that I have on my streams and compare it to like the best streamers in the world, it's what they're saying isn't that much better or more interesting or more funny than all the shit that I've said. I think that what it really boils down to is society picks and chooses who they want to be like number one. And it's not born out of the fact that it's like a person that deserves to be number one. It's just like it's like nepotism and like favoritism and all these like bullshit things that society allows to happen because it's all human beings, you know what I mean? But and it doesn't discourage me from streaming because like I've met like handfuls of people like you over the years who are like are semi interested in what I'm doing, and it's like it's not even to the point where it's like because that's exactly what I want. That's the only reason why I'm streaming. In fact, it's not because I'm capable of getting paid. It's because I can actually meet people, and then like actually like make friends even. You know what I mean? Because I've like thought about what it would mean to be like Asmongold or something like that, right? And it's pretty obvious, like just the way that Asmongold talks to his audience, that it's probably like half and half, but like he like genuinely probably doesn't give a single fuck about his viewers. And the reason why I know that is because I've watched him ban people for literally having certain opinions that aren't even like against Twitch terms of service or anything like that. It's just like you disagree with me and now fuck you because you don't like my opinion. It's like, well, you're not a fair dude. You like it's obvious that you're treating that guy like he's just fucking a statistic or whatever. And I have also witnessed him like ban people when they're saying dumb shit, which is fair, you know. Um, but it's just it's really weird because the whole thing, like when I watch it all from the viewer perspective, it kind of shows it gives me a sense of like hollowness, not within myself but within like what this whole thing is being purported to be rather than what it actually could be. Um, but like you've heard me bitch about society and talk about all these different things over the last couple days, and it's like, well, I kind of feel that way about the whole world, and I kind of feel that way about things deeper than just the world, than that. Like, but the biggest pill I've had to swallow out of all of it is that none of it's up to me. It's not up to my ego. I can't will anything to change, and because I definitely would if I could, you know. But you could also say that that's like not even fair, right? Because everybody should have like equal say or all those things. So it is what it is. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and it'll just take me a little bit to get that, and we'll try to make some decent moments throughout the night. I'll probably be up for a while tonight, by the way, but. Well, I guess one other person is interested so, to some degree. um, Alright, I'm gonna sleep in game. No, they haven't said anything. It just says I have another viewer. How did I gain XP? That's weird. I didn't think you could if you didn't make sale. Well, maybe they still have some product. That would make sense. So, like, I think I already asked you this question, but, like, are you interested in any other types of games, or do you, like, specifically just, like this game the most? Okay. I, I tried Rust, man. I can't get into it, man. I've played games like Rust, and if you hear me talk about that game, The Front, The Front is a lot like Rust, but there's a lot of aspects to it that I really like, and Rust is like so popular, and I think it's kind of killed the viewer base of the game itself, is just like the amount of griefing that happens in Rust. Just like higher level players like destroying noobs basically. But like I don't like the fact that in Rust you can't like make your own character. That like annoys the crap out of me. And then I didn't like the way you start off the game, basically, like how you gather resources, because they have that like system where like the X's show up on the trees and stuff, and I just thought it was kind of strange. Like, why do I have to hit, like, why is it more efficient for me to hit these X's than to just smash the rock in general? And like, why do I want to spend my time doing that? And then I was running into the exact same problem where it's like I'm a new player, and then I'm getting destroyed by people who have dumped tons and tons of time into the game. I would probably like it more if I got into it like when it was like brand new, but I was just interested in other games at that time, so do you, now do you play any like shooters of any kind? You're probably a lot better than I am then, if you actually played it a lot, like I do play games like that, like just because my PC is kind of like older. I can't really run Warzone or anything like that without it like crashing my computer, basically. It's happened a bunch. I've tried a bunch of times, and it like it's one of the only games that's actually blue screened my computer. So yeah, but I'm not huge. Like I don't hate Minecraft, but once again, that's another game that I just wasn't into when it was like super popular. Like I guess it technically still is, but it seems like it only has like tons of viewers when there's like a specific person streaming it. But like I'm just trying to think, like what other, like, I've played like tons and tons of games over the years, but like I've come to find that like my numbers are well, are you on like PS4 or? Hmm. Okay. I got you. But do you have anything you can play games on now or not really? That sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I gotta I just need like income in general before I can really do anything. Cause like I'd like if you figure out like a more long term um, situation and you decide that you do want a game again, then I'd like even be willing to like help contribute to like getting you a gaming PC or something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe you could even maybe you could even like start streaming. You know? It's like I don't know. Streaming, like if you put a lot of effort into streaming, I feel like you can go pretty far, but um you have to like have like a minimum amount of resources to really be successful. And then on top of that, you have to utilize like everything that's available to you. And the one guy, like I made friends with this guy on this game called Splitgate 2. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's a game that like was released pretty recently, and I think it was in June or whatever, like June 6th. So it's been like 2 months basically, but I made friends with this guy and like we were doing like stream togethers and all this stuff, and then I like kind of got pissed off at him for a semi dumb reason, but I'm probably not gonna like talk to him anymore. Um, but he was saying that he thought I wasn't using all the resources that are available to me, and it's definitely true. I mean, mm, yeah. Like the biggest thing out of everything else, like, cause we just got faster internet at my house, but if I really want to like improve the quality of my streams, I would have to um, I'd have to build a new computer. Like hands down is like the main factor in the whole thing. It like the streams are like a little bit better when I'm playing like certain games, but they're usually older ones, and they have to be ones that haven't been like updated in certain ways. Like even this game doesn't run that well. Like you've probably seen just from watching my streams that like the game like gets like choppy here and there. And I have this game on like the lowest settings possible, but I've noticed like was that okay? Yeah, like if you pay close attention, like you'll see like it'll do like this like hitching type thing like every once in a while, and then like some of the things that it does, it seems like it's like actually just like the game itself making mistakes. Like I don't know, like occasionally when I'm driving around town or whatever, like I'll see like an NPC like walk back and forth in like one spot, and it's obviously a glitch, but I don't know if it's because of my computer or if it's just because the game is like, okay, stuff like that. I think, was it this game that I fell through the graphics? What game was that? Happened to me recently, like semi-recently. Oh, it was 7 Days to Die. I was playing 7 Days to Die, which like just recently became fully released, and it I was just playing and like running along, and then I just fell into like infinity. I was like, what the fuck? And like it made me stop playing because I was like, well, like I can't actually do anything about that except for wait for my character to die, which could take like a really long time. And it's not that I'm never gonna play 7 Days to Die again, but if I would wait till I was dead on a stream or something like that, that could take a really long time. So that's why I started playing other stuff. One reason. All right, I don't know. Just trying to think what I need to do here. All that stuff's cooked up. I think it's kind of late in the day to pay the guys to start working. It's like 6, so I can sleep again. Alright, so now that we're on the next day, I can pay everybody. Wait, no. No. Whoops. Wrong button. Like, when I have, like, tons of money, I usually do put, like thousands in their briefcases, but I'm paying them the minimum, because I still don't have the whole thing set up the way it's really supposed to be. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I just saw him put meth on that shelf, and I was like, wait a minute, he's not supposed to be doing that. It's funny. I got the Addy. Pretty much, like, fully stocked on ingredients. I guess it doesn't even make sense to have them working if I'm not helping them mix. I was thinking I should go make sales, but I probably have to take the whole day just mixing again. What time is it for you right now? It's like, so it'd be 11 o'clock? Are you still like far behind on sleep, or have you been able to get some good rest? Well, I mean, like I said before, if you feel like you need to go to sleep at any point, it's fine. I mean, you don't have to stay up with me. I'm just saying, like you definitely have that option if you like really are getting like super tired. Like, pretty much what I tell all my friends is that like they're free to pretty much do whatever the fuck they want within reason. You know what I mean? Maybe I actually can get some sales in since this is gonna take a little while. Yeah, in the game. Isn't my trunk filled with this shit too? I don't remember if I took it out or not. Nah, it's just got one bag. Alright, well, I'll load it up again. Oh wait, I don't have it favorited. Which one? This one. $162 a G, baby. We're gonna be rich. My boy Lou, man, he's a hitter for sure. I think he's the one that I don't know if you were watching, but I like he ordered like 2 grams or whatever, and I gave him like a stack of like a full stack of medium quality Nutter Butter. just like because I was like, well, maybe this will make him a fiend, but it didn't. It didn't. I don't think. It's like, what do you think he did with all that extra meth? I will admit, like I do kind of like RPing when I play games, because it just kind of makes it more fun. Like I don't know if you remember all that shit I said to all the workers the other day. I think you were watching when I gave them that that long ass lecture. Or did you see the one where I got on my old save and then I did a line of coke and and pulled out a gun and pointed it at the one worker's face? Just like acting like I'm like fucking Scarface or something. I can show it to you. I'm basically just a fat guy with a fat white guy with long blonde hair in that one, and it seems like there's been this problem where, like, I don't know if I'm still having it. Like, you notice how it's not showing like basically any new customers for me? Do you know why that would be, or do you think that's a glitch? Yeah, but shouldn't it show me customers from the old regions or not? You don't like how do I ever unlock this dude from downtown if oh shit. That's what I thought, and it hasn't been. And I was saying about how I thought it might be related to the fact that my my buddy was playing with me somehow. Oh, here's Meg, man. She's a real meth head. Geraldine is also like a big hitter. I still can't figure out why his name is. I've never heard of someone being named Geraldine that's like a dude. Unless this is a chick, but I don't. Cause that's like the point of naming someone Geraldine, right? Is like you're not calling them Gerald because they're not a guy, so you call them Geraldine. At least that's how I always thought about that. Wonder if I can just randomly sell to this guy. He just said, yeah? What's your problem, dude? You ain't gonna fucking... He's just saying afternoon? What? I guess he's meeting with somebody? Yeah, that is what it is. I'm about to cut off all my dealers and just do every sale myself. That's like my one buddy that played this with me, like that was his philosophy, was to do every deal personally. Because he didn't like paying the 20% to the dealers. Oh, you can't pick this wheelchair up. I found one the other day that I like picked up and threw, I think. Oh wait, no, yeah. Nope, yeah, I can't do it. I don't think this one. There's another one over by the skate park that I did pick up though. Shit. There's Marco. He's looking half cracked out himself. Dan? Well, he's just he's one of those guys that sells the drugs but doesn't do them. Alright, I'm gonna cut my deals off for the day. Okay, that one's literally where I just was. Anna. What up, Anna? Give me extra money. I think I gave her the exact amount. Some of them I've been getting extra, but yeah, it was 2 for $332, and the price is $162. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Get away from me. Get away from me. Can they fucking tase me in the fucking car, dude? There's no... Like, how does that even fucking work, though? Fuck all you cops. Wanted dead or alive? They're shooting at me, man? Fuck these motherfucking pigs, dude. They did hit me, yeah. Fucking bastards. I guess I can't outrun them because the shitbox is too slow, or I don't even know. Let's see if the seems like I'm getting away. Let's fucking park this bitch right here and just hide. Some intense shit, man. They hit me with a fucking bullet. That's funny. Just put a cigarette out in that bullet wound. Oh shit, oh shit, fuck you cops, fuck you cops. Damn it, man. Probably should have went the other way, but oh well. I thought, are they behind me? Yeah, they are. Fuck you cops, dude. Fuck you cops all the way, you fucking motherfuckers. Fucking motherfuckers, man. They did tase me, but I hopped out of that shit. I undid the hooks in my skin and I was like, fuck that, I don't even give a fuck. Dolphin dives? How does that even make sense? Like, are you talking about in real life or in this game? Oh, yeah, I can see that. Wait, what the fuck? There's a cop right there? I'm running the whole way back to the barn and not even fucking caring. Let's run right past the police station on the way. Oh wait, now we're already beyond it. I'll go buy the best car in the game in the morning since I'm closer to the dealership. Nah. Nah, I definitely want to save the money for the thing, for the warehouse. Yeah, boy. Those cops ain't got shit on me. Fuck the... Wait, what about the barn? Well, there's just rarely cops out near the barn, which is one reason why I like it. So you probably haven't seen the video I'm talking about, but there's this video of this guy, and he gets pulled over by cops, right? And or no, I think the cops are like following him, and they're like following him because they like basically know he has drugs, right? And all you see on the camera footage is this balloon, like these like bunch of balloons like come up, like start floating up out of the window of the car into the sky. And then the cop like gets out of the car and starts shooting at the balloon, and it's because the guy tied the drugs that he had on him to balloons, and the balloons had helium in them, and they fucking floated off into the sky. It's pretty fucking hilarious when you think about it. They can't bust you with something that doesn't exist. Well, they can manufacture evidence, I guess, but at that point, that's just bad on them. I'm gonna launder cash, and I'm gonna set up my deals for the day. Damn, people love this shit. There's our boy Lou. Low on cash because he keeps buying drugs. And Meg also low on cash. Oh, he actually ordered two. I thought it just said one for both of them. There's Meg slowly walking to the Western Gas Mart. Like, that fucking makes sense. You could have met me anywhere, but you want to walk the whole way the fuck there? There's Cranky Frank. Oh, look at that. She happens to be here. Hilarious. You're only getting one because you made me drive across town. Here's Jerry. What up, Jerry? Buy this shit. What up? You don't, recent. What? What's this person? Oh, they already had a deal. I forget, there's one customer in particular I have to make happy, I think. And who is it? It's this Melissa chick. So I'm just gonna give her like a stack. Like, if I ever do a deal with her again, I'm gonna give her a stack of 20 fucking pink monkey fuck, and then I'll do it probably. or bring it really close to the point. Maybe I'll just give her like 10. Randy's bait and tackle. There's Javier walking back and forth. It's because he's all cracked out. Geraldine. Yeah, the one thing I don't think about very often is that you can you like if you get a deal, like say they text you in like the afternoon, you can set the deal up for the next day in the morning. Dude, for some reason it looked like there was a cop walking up to my car, and I was like, wait a minute, what? But it was just that guy. These freaking... It takes them forever to walk back here. That's the only reason why I don't like this spot. Jennifer. Trent is a bitch. Whoever Trent is. When I hear the name Trent, it makes me think of Trent Reznor, who is he basically is 9 Inch Nails. Damn, a lot of people are hitting me up all of a sudden. Dude, there's like always a police checkpoint down here. It's so annoying. Could they be any slower? Mac, you motherfucker. I mean, he's not late, but he certainly isn't early. Right. Everyone knows you show up to everything you do 15 minutes early, otherwise it demonstrates that you don't care. Well, I mean, the fact that an hour is a minute in this game is part of the reason why that no one would wait 6 hours for a drug deal unless they were like really fucking fiending, but they wouldn't even go to the meeting place. They'd just be waiting on the dealer to respond at that point anyway. Alright. I think I did enough deals today. Wait, they want to meet at South Overpass too? Okay. Just walk back there, I guess. I'm making money hand over fist. See, that's what I was saying about having a stockpile of that pink monkey fuck, because it's paying off. Just double check to make sure there's no other deals. Alright, I'm gonna close all of these ones. That's probably old. I doubt he ran out, but maybe. I need to get rid of this granddaddy punch from this dude because he's simply smells good. See if I can cram some money in the ATM, hopefully. Word. Sounds cool. This is a different cousin, I'm assuming. Well, it would have to be because you said that the other cousin was a boy or whatever. But damn. So are these like all one of your parents, like, I guess it would be their siblings' kids, or? I've got a decent bit of cousins myself, but I don't know, you're a great uncle. Holy mackerel. That's interesting. Yeah, I have a niece that's older than me, but she technically isn't my actual niece. It's like I was telling you about how my brother like married a woman and like took her kid, like basically became her kid's legal guardian. Nah, I don't think that's how that works. It would still be my niece, but not my because what would a niece-in-law be? A niece-in-law would be like if my brother was married to my actual niece, which would be fucking weird. Hmm. It, but it's it's basically just his stepdaughter. So wouldn't that be like just my step niece, and not my niece-in-law? Yeah, yeah. I I don't I don't think I mean you you can have that opinion. It is what it is, but I don't see it that way. Well, just the way that I think of in-laws isn't like like I don't count the children of like my siblings, like the children of my siblings to be my in-laws. Like I could see calling like that person my step niece, but you know it's all good. Hmm. I don't know why. Did I not launder cash? Why did I not do that? I did? Oh. Yeah, but that was from yesterday. I was supposed to launder again. I just forgot to do it. It's true. Moving up in the world. Dude, I don't know why. I could just go for like a cheeseburger, like an actual cheeseburger right now. Like a bacon cheeseburger. Just full on. That's alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Right on. Melissa. Now it's time. Now it's time to give her a huge stack of drugs, so that I can unlock the next dealer. And I actually unlocked 2 new customers, and basically, like, my dealers were having trouble. They were having trouble selling the Granddaddy Punch, so I took it all from them, gave them the Pink Monkey Fuck, and then been selling the Granddaddy myself. What's that? It's Pink MF, man. Pink, what do you mean pink meth? What about it? I have a mix called Pink Mint. I think what's that? Did you? Okay, fuck it, I'll go down there and hire her, whatever. I actually got a fuck ton done in this day in the game. It's actually fucking awesome. I just wish there was, like, a lot more content in this game. But, like, I'd even be willing to pay more money. Shiza. I should probably get back to safety before I worry about assigning her customers. I just gave her a bunch of drugs. Wait, didn't someone text me about a deal? Yep, of course they did. Let's close all these, and then let's cut off our deals. And he would make me go to the construction site. I guess if I don't get caught, I'll at least get a bonus. Oh, fucking A, man. Fucking A, mate. Fucking A. Fuck you, coppers. Yeah, it is. It's like half the reason to play it is just because of how funny it is. Wait, fuck! I missed that deal! Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. I mean, it ain't that big of a deal. The deal ain't that big of a deal. But I like didn't think about. I just wanted to like be safe from the cops, and then it screwed me. Do I have any meth back here? I don't think. I think I got it all. Yeah. Do you remember when I was trapping out of here, dude? That shit was fucking wild and a half, man. I had pretty serious meth business going on there. Oh wait, Molly's probably at home. Sweatshop. Okay, yeah, I just need the money. It depends on. I think you actually didn't start watching until I was in the bungalow, actually, but because you came at like the 17th hour of the 25-hour stream. Well, if you watch the game all the time, it kind of makes sense how you could confuse that. Unless you were like lurking when I didn't know about it. Alright, so now I got time to give that chick yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do that next. I wanted to assign this chick customers. It's all good. After I do a certain amount of deals, I'm probably gonna step away myself here soon. Kind of hungry and just want to take a break. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna eat though. I'll probably just grab something like simple and not even get too crazy with it. Oh right, yeah, I forgot to do that actually. I think the storage unit thing is like new, right? There's no like real reason to get it, right? But I guess you can like trap out of there if you really want. Actually, yeah, I guess I can do it. I should. I'm gonna run down to the hardware store down here, I guess. Because I want to get a bed so I can sleep at the warehouse, and then we'll do all the things. I don't think. Not that I remember. Maybe. I'll check on the way back. Let's do like... A lot of stuff I have to get is illegal, so I'll have to go to the other warehouse when it opens up, but I'll probably take my break before I worry about that. I do it anyway, man. I mean, fuck it. You think simple rules are gonna stop me, man? Those are just words. Ah, the dirty old warehouse. We're back again. Put my bed in the exact same spot it was in before. Alright. I'll be back as quick as I can. day, another dollar. Shot caller number 1. There we go. Well, if I'm calling the shots, man, holy hell. Things are either going to get extremely good, but that's only if you allow me to make them extremely good. Alright. Well, there's some philosophical implications behind what I'm saying when I say that, but it doesn't necessarily mean your ego has the power to let me do whatever I want. What it means is that the universe has to allow me, and more than just the universe, but yeah. See, I don't know if you saw that, if you're watching the stream at all, but that wall just like disappeared for a second. It's all good. Yeah. Okay, here's a massive pile of garbage. Right here, you see like this massive pile of garbage right here? It's a good way to get rich. Garbage is worth money. One thing, you're gonna probably find this really funny, right? So in my first playthrough, I had the shit box, right? And I parked it in here, right? And then I hired a bunch of workers and had a truck come through, right? Or like a delivery. So like, because the truck like came and the workers like weren't set up yet, my fucking car ended up on its side, which is like basically impossible, right? And there was some kind of weird thing where like, because normally you can go to Marco and then if your car is stuck, he'll like get it unstuck, right? But that wasn't actually working. So what I had to do was climb on top of this dumpster, right? Like just like this. And then I had to hop. Like I could get in the car, but getting in the car wouldn't make it flip over, right? So I hopped on top of the car and crouched and then like did it at like just the right angle, and it was just like, it was semi-random chance that it worked, but it actually flipped the car upright and I was able to back it out. And ever since then, I never pull a car through this gate ever like anymore because of that. I didn't even report it as a bug. I was just like pissed. It was the shit box, and like it was like the default color at the time and shit. But yeah. Actually, okay, the shit box is up there. Yeah. Like red or like almost maroon kinda, but yeah. I guess I gotta go try to make meth to make more money, I guess. I guess I could go visit my dealers. Might as well. See where they're all at. She's back at her trailer. Or camper. See if she actually made any money or not. Which there's basically like multiple mansions. She did make some money. Okay, cool. what was I gonna say? I'll go to the one that I think you're talking about, but I don't know if it's the same one. Is it back there? Yeah, I think it's back. Yeah, it's that one. Is that the one? It'd be this one right here, basically. It's like a gated house. I wish I could save right now. Damn. I kind of want to see what happens if I can, like, hop this. Oh! That made the car freak out. So there's an example of what I was talking about. Like, when certain things happen, it can like make the cars flip over. I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, it's not. But there's this one, and then I think like on the other street over, there's one similar. Oh right, I want to actually check this part out. There was this weird glitch, right? Where if you go into the woods right here. Is it right here? No, it might be. Oh, yep, it is. All the NPCs are back here, dude. This is Uncle Nelson. This is Albert, and this is Salvador, and this is Shirley. And they're all just chilling back here for like no reason. And he's right here, but you can't actually like see his face. Yeah, my buddy pointed that out to me, and we were both like, "Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why is that like that?" It must have to do with like the way the guy programmed the game or something. They like need to be there for some reason, and he must have thought like because you can't access that mansion, no one would have actually found that out. I think there's another house. Is it? Yeah, I think it's back here, actually. No, maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was another gated house, but maybe I'm wrong. Nope, there is. It's back here. Oh, it looks like they opened it up, though. Huh. I don't remember being able to come back here. Can I get in this pole? No, not really. Is this the mansion you were talking about, or are you talking about the other one? Okay. Because this is near the mayor's house. Ooh. We're about to get deep into shit. I wonder if I'm trapped in here now. Oh, no? Okay. I guess that's not actually the mayor's house. I was wrong. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is the mayor's house. The mayor of this drug town. Here's a graveyard. Where's my car at? I think I drove it back here, I think. Yeah. the mansion's... Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's back. Yeah, I'm just... I think the other mansion's over there, but... Which, now that actually makes me wonder... Can you actually get to this part of the map? Or is that all not accessible? Like where these gray... I thought those gray areas were like paths, but maybe they're not. Because the RV when you start the game is right here. Yeah, that's the second mansion right there, and then the other one's right there. It's actually crazy how small the map in this game is. It seems like it's so much bigger when you're running around, but it kind of makes sense how this game was made by one person. Are you the guy from Australia secretly that made this game? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Shiza. Yeah, I think so. I think he's from Australia, and I think his name is Tyler. I don't know for a fact that he's from Australia, but I think I heard someone say that at one point. But I also commented on the fact that also seems strange, because I thought Australia as a country was extremely strict on drugs, like especially illegal ones. Damn, back to the lab again. I don't know if you picked up on why I kept putting that in my stream title, but that's like in that, what's that song? There's that song that's in the movie 8 Mile by Eminem. I think it's called Lose Yourself, right? Or whatever. And he in that he says back to the lab again. But he's talking about like the writing lab for like writing music, but that everyone gets like the connotation. It's basically meaning like when you have time to yourself and you work on you know. Okay. Maybe we'll try to order our fourth ingredient just for gigs. I've been really disappointed by this Mega Bean, dude. I kept thinking it was gonna be like it was gonna make something really badass, and it just straight up doesn't. Let's try the energy drink. We'll do how about 160 of the energy drink. Let's see if we can get something good out of it. I do need I fucked up. I should have done it in that order. I need more bags, so I'm gonna order a full load of bags. There's the pink mint you were talking about. I'm actually starting to get pretty tired myself. I didn't think I was going to, but... No, I'm probably just gonna be streaming tomorrow. Dude, after my first day of work, dude, I was sore as fuck, man. It's just like... I mean, I've worked fast food, but like... This was kind of like a different animal onto its own. they like... In many aspects, it's very similar to fast food, but it's there's a lot of differences. Kind of make it more fast-paced and everything. I literally told the dude that was training me, I was like, dude, you guys are like actually faster than like McDonald's, like especially like the ones in my area, dude. Like I've waited like ridiculous amounts of time for food from fast food places. Like, now when I say ridiculous, it's probably been like, I've basically been like one of like few people in line and waited like 45 minutes. But there was a time where we waited in line for like over an hour at a Wendy's, and it was like they weren't taking orders, and they didn't even tell us, because we weren't at the speaker, and someone quit, yeah, it was just fucking wild. Okay, so that's got Viagra and Addy in it, so that means it needs iodine. What was the first thing? I didn't quite grasp what you said. I just call it Percocet, but like I just call them perks, but you're talking about the white pills. Okay, I mean, at some point I probably have done that mix, but I never noticed that it was like good or whatever. They're better than other ones. When I nice. When I played this the first time, I did do a bunch of mixing for the weed, but I basically didn't mix the meth or the cocaine the whole time, basically. And part of the reason why I was so frustrated with mixing is because I had the shitty mixing station for a long time, because I like basically didn't know that I unlocked the better mixing station. So fucking, like, not only did I have the shitty mixing station, but every time I was mixing, I was doing it one item at a time, because I didn't know you could do the right click thing until I saw someone else do it on their stream. And yeah, so like I was like literally doing like one item at a time every time I was mixing, and also the shitty mixing station only does 10 at a time. So like eventually I did figure out that the better mixers existed, but it was it was quite like I played the game for like basically like a month straight, and I didn't know all kinds of shit about it. That sounds right. I'm surprised. Huh. It feels like it was longer than that, but I found out about the game because of Asmongold. Like I wouldn't like I think prior to him playing it, I like briefly saw it mentioned on Steam. And I like as soon as I saw like what the character looked like in the background, I was basically like, fuck that game, cuz I really like, I'm not trying to sound overly judgmental, but I really don't like cartoonish animated games typically. But once I like saw Asmongold play it, I was like, oh wow, this actually isn't as bad as I thought. And that was how I got into it, basically. This is Nutter Butter? How the fuck did that get there, man? Sorry. Fucking Nutter Butter. The game's mocking me because I was mocking it. Yeah, probably. That's a good point. I just think things are more fun when there's a conspiracy behind it. So that's not about it. That means it has Viagra. Well, I don't even know why I keep acting like it matters. The order, because it obviously doesn't. But I just gotta make sure I don't put the same ingredient in. I guess that is why it matters. So that is Granddaddy Punch. So that means it needs Addy. Boo doo 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 doo. I wish they would just take this game and then like expand it into like full-on GTA. Like full-on GTA, but like also has like intricate drug aspect, you know? That's like kind of what I want out of it. That's why I thought like that Vane game was really cool, because that it is more like a zombie GTA, which is even more like detailed, because like in Vane you can pick yeah, it's fucking dope, man. Like I think those guys are sitting on a gold mine, but I think that if they don't do what they need to do to like make it a big deal, it's just gonna flop. And it's not gonna flop because it's a shitty game. That's not even the problem. It's the fact that they're not they're not allowing other people to really get involved, and like I said before, it like doesn't even make sense why. Like when you open the demo, they talk about how it's like a passion project, which is like fine, but it's like if you want your game to be big, typically, like that's the one thing I don't even understand how Schedule 1 became what it did, to be honest. I don't know how that guy was able to market it the way that he did, or unless it just caught on by chance. But what do you know if there was like a demo version of this game at one point, or? You're gonna mute yourself up? Well, I mean, at that point, you might as well just fucking you might as well just exit, and you can just talk to me tomorrow or whatever if you want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine, but it sounds like you're basically trying to go to bed, and I don't blame you. You know. You just don't want to talk to wake up other people up or something. All right, I'm fine with that. Sounds good, man. Later. All right, man. All good, my friend. Like I said, you're not obligated to stay up like I do, man. It's I end up having like weird sleeping patterns and stuff like that. Ultra haze. You know what? I almost. That's actually a lot of good qualities, dude. I want to call it something else though. Ult, I'm just gonna call it straight up fucking light. It's worth a little bit more. That's cool. Miracle fruit. I don't even know if I'm mixing this shit the right way. Fat Express? What the fuck? I honestly don't know what this shit means. I guess I gotta look at it in the products thing. Okay, so mashed potatoes is Ultra Monkey. Ultra Monkey's Addy. That's light. Wait, how the fuck? Okay, Pink Monkey Fuck plus the energy drink. So if that's Addy, so it has Addy and Viagra in it. So that means I can put iodine. California Queef. Mixing this shit so much. I don't even, I'm losing track of what ingredients I actually put in up to this point. Fruity Gruel. Ass Blaster Extravaganza. What the fuck ingredients are in this shit? Mashed potatoes is Viagra and Ultra Monkey. Ultra Monkey is Addy. God damn. Blue cheese. Wait. Bio Ass Blaster. Ass Blaster Extravaganza. Mashed potatoes. Ultra Monkey. Ultra Monkey. I'm so fucking confused. How is this called blue cheese? Like, where the fuck's the Ultra Monkey? Okay, so that's just meth and energy drink. So that means that's Ultra Monkey and Addy. That's Ultra Monkey and Viagra. Okay, so that means that's the different one. Blue cheese and iodine make Thoughty. And Thoughty's worth 153. But if it goes from Ultra Monkey to blue cheese to Thoughty, the question is there any way to get it mixed any more significantly than thoughty? Which I have Asplaster Extravagant. Okay. That's thoughty. So damn, dude, it's almost 4 a.m. I probably am gonna have to get to bed here soon. It'll be worth it to get some good rest. Ooh. Nice. Hillbilly Straw is worth $179, and that's if I make thoughty. And to make thoughty, I have to have blue cheese, and to make blue cheese, I have to have Ultra Monkey, and to have Ultra Monkey, I have to have meth and energy drink. Convoluted as fuck, but at least I have a mix that's actually worth something somewhat. Hillbilly Straw, baby. That's my new jam. And this light, yeah, light seems pretty good. Alright, so let's put all this shit on here. And then let's unload this truck. Ah, fuck, I still haven't read it. Damn it. So I got my pink monkey fuck, my hillbilly straw, and my light. L-I-T-E light. Snag a stack of 20 bags. Save her on up. My dealers made 12 grand. Holy shit. Well, I guess there's, what? How many is there now? 4 of them. Wanna be a baller. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller getting laid tonight. Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Booyah, baby. I only sell that premium shit. What the fuck is on me? What the hell? That was weird. I thought, wait, what the fuck? Okay, the game is freaking the fuck out right now. I guess there was like a person inside my car or something. As weird as that sounds. I lost the coin flip, man. That sucks. I guess he's the only customer that's showing for me. I do need to go make that deal with Lou. Louis, you French bastard. Fuck you, cops. Fuck you. Yeah, taste these fucking nuts, bitches. Turn the lights off. Gotta hide, gotta hide. Fucking bastard cops. Go fuck yourselves, cops. Yeah, of course you need a deal while I'm being chased by the cops, of course. That hillbilly Straw McGraw, man. Geraldine. You son of a bitch, Geraldine. My favorite meeting spot, behind the damn auto shop. It's like I'm printing money now. Uncle Nelson, man. You're not even in the picture, man. I don't know if he calls you again or not. I don't remember. But there was a like a point that I never even got to, so it's certainly it's 2 minutes. Son of a bitch. 2 minutes, I mean hours. See if there's anyone else I can sell to. What is wait, no, not the map. Contacts. What is it? Block Boss 1. Okay. I think that's about where I'm at on my old save. Is there a way to check that? My actual level? Maybe not. to Hillbilly Straw. Is that her set? No, I always mix her up with Meg. Meg bought one earlier today. Because it's literally the same woman without a ponytail. It's kind of funny. No one's biting on the light though. I thought that was gonna be my new shit, but yes, not. What up, Randy? Quick delivery bonus, boy. Wait, is this motherfucker a suburban motherfucker? What is this guy's name? Oh, that's Genghis. He's Tropic Thunder right now. I was wondering why I didn't recognize him. These people will probably like meth. Hey. Okay, you're an uptown person, suburbia person. Fucking losers. Why don't you do drugs instead? Don't get in your car. 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 Ah, fuck you, Ray. Oh, great, the police. We all love the police, especially in video games. Alright, cut my deals off for the day. I'm gonna head back to the barn. I'm gonna have to step away for a moment, guys, because I gotta use the bathroom. We kind of started a little bit later than I probably should have streaming, but it is what it is. I don't really have any obligations tomorrow, so I should be able to get some sleep at some point and stream again. But I'll be back as soon as I can be. Alright guys, I'm back. Man, oh man. 4:30 in the AM in his house, in the meth house, in the meth lab where we mix drugs, and we do that because it's a game about drugs. It's all been a game about drugs. You know, the chemical looks red in the beaker again, I just noticed. And it's the same mixture, so I don't know why it wouldn't be the other color, but 'tis what it is. Is that why? Hold on, maybe. Okay, so that made the mixture look slightly different, right? Now it's red. Then when you pour it in that. So what happens? Wait. Put that down. Put that down. Put the phosphorus in first. And then put in the acid. No, didn't change the color much. Maybe a little bit, but I don't think. Yeah, it didn't. Interesting. What if we put in like some? Yeah, it doesn't change it. I'm about to. Nah, it's probably a bad idea. Take some nut butter. Nut butter. Which is with the Viagra, so let's toss in some energy drink. Biofruit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, sounded like something went on. Or I probably mixed super fast because there's not a lot of it. Afghan monkey. That one's worth a good bit. Some gurgle. Wait, no, I just put Addy in, right? I think. That's Nightmare Fuel. Pink Monkey Fub. Shiny Crack. 202. Ooh. I actually like Shiny Crack. We're gonna change this to Diamond Crack. So I got my Diamond Crack. Now what happens? You try to make, okay, it makes more Diamond Crack like that. More Diamond Crack. Damn. Damn, son. I don't think I have anything to mix that will change it, but we'll try the energy drink. Yep, it all goes. Diamond Crack's the best thing I can make, so maybe we should figure out what actually makes Diamond Crack. I thought there was a way. It's the Gurgle. Gurgle is made from Monkey Motherfuck. Monkey Motherfuck is made from Biofruit. Grey Gooners. Biofruit is nut butter and energy drink. Got it. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to take care of something quick. Okay, noise. Diamond Crack is where it's at. So I might have to change my ingredient list. We can leave regular meth up there, but then we need to look at Diamond Crack, which requires light. Okay, you can go from Gurple. What the motherfuck? Biofruit. Nutter butter, okay. So let's go nutter butter, favorite that. Biofruit, that. Alright, so I think that's the shortest path is nutter butter, biofruit, Gurgle. Oh, we need monkey motherfucker. How much is this worth? 140, okay. So nutter butter, biofruit, Gurgle. I never thought about this, but you can't, like, take this shit and put it in the chemistry station, right? You can. Dude. Bro. Like, what? What happens if you can't... Will it even let you, like, try to do that? Or is it just, like, just store it there? I don't even know. That's interesting. Make, like, drugs that you didn't even know existed, maybe? Diamond crack, baby. It's my most expensive mix, I think. Let's see. It's 202, 172, 179. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the most expensive one. Thick McLovin. It's 188. Ooh, Miracle Cone. Does that say butt sack? What the fuck is butt sack? Custard? What's custard? Tokyo Express? That must have been the one that I, like, mixed, like, every fucking thing, basically. I actually have quite a bit of them that are worth a good bit. I hadn't even realized. Like, some of them seem pretty simple. Like, what's this one? Sexy Stink. Or is this Fat Stink? Mega Bud. Sexy Stink. I don't understand how Sexy Stink is after. If it makes... Maybe I deleted it. I probably deleted it because I didn't like the name Sexy Stink. That would make sense. Damn. Damn. Nope, Sexy Stink's right there. What makes Sexy Stink? Shiny Monkey, Stinky Crystal, Granddaddy Fruit, Strawberry. Yeah, okay, that's convoluted as fuck to get there. Makes sense though. Well, I got a good bit of diamond crack. That's cool. That's kind of all I was trying to do. About to sell some serious drugs in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. We about to go in. Even though it's actually 5 in the morning. It's 3:45. She pulled up to my house, grabbed my strap out the door with a blunt in my mouth. I'm about to put the smack down, yo, put the smack down, yo, put the smack down, in the mouth. Look at me, I'm standing tall. She know how to keep it up. We just left the club, so you know we both drunk as fuck. 30 minutes in, second wind, cardio. I go up and down, round and round, Super Mario. Ooh wee, she bustin' like a Uzi. DMCA as fuck. Alright. So what do we got poppin'? Pink Monkey, Diamond Crack, Hillbilly Straw, and Light. You want that Diamond Crack? I got you on that Diamond Crack. I'll be there stat, Jeff. To hook you up with meth. Fuck you, cops. I'm holding meth right in my hands, right behind you. Want some of that Diamond Crack? Yo. It's like $500 off one deal. Hell yeah. You know we love that. Deposit limit is still up. What we got here? I heard the notification. Schedule guy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. At 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern. Hello, how are you doing? Please let me play with you. I'm good, I think. I mean, I'm not trying to be a hater, man, but I'm sort of just kind of trying to ride solo. Is this like your favorite game? Is that why you have schedule in your Twitch username? Okay, that's cool. I mean, if you want to join my, are you on desktop right now or mobile? Mobile. Okay. But you obviously have a PC because you wouldn't be able to play Schedule 1 otherwise, right? All I was saying is that there's a Discord link on my channel that you can join and you can talk to me right now if you want. But if you don't really want to play, it's fine. You don't have to. But I'm kind of far along in the game at this point. But this is my second time playing through the game. I know it's like super early in the morning. You gotta let your dog out? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably down to play though, if you want to. Oh fuck you, dude. You're my fucking customer, aren't you? Cranky Frank is down, I'm sure. Positive. Oh, he's fiending. Got the perfect thing for you, big guy. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Hey, what up, Molly? You get that paper. You get that paper, girl. Jennifer. Oh, another fiend. Got the perfect thing for you. Damn it, Benji. Why is Benji always gonna be making me money, damn it? So I want to take the money for free, you know? Motherfucker's got 9 grand on him. Real hustler. Still got plenty of pink monkey fuck. Sounds good, man. Weird how you can knock on his shit and it doesn't tell you he's away. Who the fuck's Brad? You ain't running away from me, Brad, I swear. Where's that motherfucker at that was really picky? Let me see if I can get him as a customer. If he doesn't like my diamond crack, I'm probably gonna punch him in the face, not gonna lie. Wait, down here. Oh, of course the cops come out. Make a left, you sons of bitches. Here he is, this son of a bitch. Yo. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you might actually get me. You might actually get me. Except for the fact that I'm gonna run back to my car and run his ass over. Oh yeah, didn't see that coming, did we? Oh yeah. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Kev, because you're a bastard. Yeah. Is there a problem, big guy? You fall over. Oh, does it hurt that I'm running over your fucking corpse? Oh yeah, fuck you. He's the pickiest fucking customer I've had throughout the whole game in this playthrough. These are suburbia people or whatever, uptown / suburbia. Is that same with her? Yup. Uptown. Suburbia. Uptown. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. Ooh. Damn it, man. I really gotta hit Block Boss 1. Finally someone hits me up. Damn. Wait, I got hit up multiple times. Okay. He wants Pink Monkey. You got it, Geraldine. And Anna. Pink Monkey fuck. We can do that. They both want Pink Monkey fuck. Okay. So we'll go meet Anna first. Billy Kramer? I don't even remember that person. Alright, I gotta cut all my fucking deals. I don't think I have anything else out yet. That's good. Oh, you trying to hit that shit now, but you wouldn't take my deal earlier. I see how it is. Jane needs product. I got you, Jane. I'm gonna even do you a solid. You know what I'm gonna do? You telling me you need shit, but you're not at home? Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Ah, fucker. Fuck the police. 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 Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck that shit. I'm coming, Geraldine. I swear. I swear. Damn. Fuck. Fucking cops, man. What does he want again? Pink monkey. Fuck. Okay. Damn, dude, you're already high? Shit. Looking hilarious, my guy. Nighty night. $540 XP. Damn, it's gonna be a while till I'm a block boss. I'm gonna have to start working on cocaine, I guess. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment, guys. You're back. I'm back. So, like I was saying, you were saying you have a laptop. There's a link to my Discord on the actual on the desktop version of Twitch. Basically, if you go to my channel, can you hear me? You're saying hello. I'm talking. I was saying you can join my Discord and talk to me, like via voice chat if you would like, so we can figure out what to do if you want to play with me or whatever. You're kidding me, right? Oh, you fucking bitch. Sorry, I don't like premium quality meth. Who doesn't like premium quality meth? The key is not whether or not you're gonna like the effect of it, because that part's obvious. It's whether or not you can resist doing it altogether. It's my girl Meg, man. She's down for a random deal. Wait, this is Jen. Jen seems like she's gonna be a bitch. I just have the feeling about it. Got a strong feeling that Jen's gonna be a real bitch. Probably enough shells, right? Like 1 million of them? Yeah. That's probably good. Can we turn the lights on in this motherfucker? Crank it up. Crank it up. Crank that shit up. Crank that shit up. I'm on my laptop, but I go away. Okay. I'm about to buy another business just to speed things along, I think. I think the next one's 25,000, so. is the car wash? Okay. Molly Presley. The laundering machine's right here. That's hilarious. Alright, so let's set up a drop for cocaine. For cocaine. Shit's expensive. And I need to. I think I remember where the dude's box is. Let's see if we can offer a man a deal. $400 right off the rip. There's my boy Brad. What up, Brad? Got $2 grand, my guy. I gave him light. Got a good bit of diamond crack. I guess plus you 6 diamond crack. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Got my money set up. Oh right, I wanted to go pay off the Coke seed debt. Where's the box at? I don't remember. This is it, right? Put in 3 stacks. Fuck it, we'll put in 5 stacks, because I'm gonna be getting a lot of cocaine at some point. Coke in my nose. Alright, that's light, hillbilly, and then there's that. Okay. I think it's time to up the price a little bit. Sure thing, dog. Almost $1,000 on one drug deal. Oh, you fiending, Lou? Yeah, man. I got you, big dog. I got you. Okay, so my Coke seed drop is ready. Pawn shop West Wall, which I'm right by there. Ain't nothing but a thing to a big dog. Ba 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 ba. Where's the slop shop? I'll figure it out. Alright. doesn't want my shit. Damn. Does anyone in my chat happen to know the best way to grow cocaine in the game? Because when I was playing before, I didn't have the best setup. I know that. It took forever for the plants to grow. Trying to think what else I need right now. So we probably should make more diamond crack, right? Which is nutter butter, biofruit, Gurkle. But to make Gurkle you need monkey motherfuck and then diamond crack. Okay. So it all starts off with nutter butter. Yeah, I might as well order even more shit. Let's do 160 of these. I think I ordered a little bit of everything, but let's get 160 energy drinks. I don't know why I put all those on there. So then the next ingredient should be biofruit, which is another butter energy drink. And then after that, goes from biofruit to monkey motherfuck, which requires Addy. got a high on kick from Chen the dog. What up? What up, man? Okay. Sorry, shit got fucked up. My internet like disconnected randomly, even though we just got a brand new router yesterday with like faster internet, but whatever. Wait, what the fuck? Did I like whip the acid too early or what? My shit just fucking up in general. Probably did. Alright, yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's almost like on Twitch's end, it's almost like I restarted the stream, but I didn't do that intentionally. It just, I've had trouble with this pretty much for ever since I started streaming. I've been living at the same place, and my internet always seems to go out randomly when it feels like it. Okay, I'm just gonna test this theory out. I don't think it actually does anything, but I want to find out. I want to see what happens if I toss this in here. Yeah, it won't let me begin. Hold on, maybe try that. Nah, it won't let me. I just found it to be interesting that you could put other items in the chem stations. I thought maybe there was other drugs or something, but I guess not. My trash grabber thing. bow. Bow da da do. Do. Oh, I put those energy drinks on the long shelf. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Duh. Already getting ahead of myself. Hold on, Jane. I'm coming. Oh, I forgot to meet with Shirley. Shit. Oh well. Not the end of the world, I guess. So while I wait, I'm going to step away for a moment, guys. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to stream for. We already put in like 5 or 6 hours basically, and I'm feeling pretty tired, but we'll see where things go, I guess. But I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm thinking about adding some other mix into this, making it one ingredient more, which I know might seem crazy. I'm trying to think what that ingredient should be. Got energy, Addy, Viagra. Let's try. I don't know. We're gonna try the white pills, I guess. Let's do a full shipment of the white pills and see what we can get out of it. And then what's the last ingredient? Iodine. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so we can sleep, and then the shipment will probably come faster. The white pills have no effect. Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Really puts a damper in my sales. Quite literally. How about if I take another butter and mix white pills with it? That's mashed potatoes. Interesting. Alright, so let's make mashed potatoes. Yo, what up, dog? How you doing, man? Pretty early. Well, you determined to have a good day today, man? That's good. It's really all you can do, because if you do anything else, it basically only works against you, you know what I mean? It's been alright. I got some stuff that I wanted to tell you, but I'm streaming right now, so I don't want to talk about it on my stream. Probably, yeah. Maybe. I have to see if I can get to sleep. Then I was up for a while tonight. I didn't start streaming until like midnight, but it's been a little while, yeah. I'm trying. I tried clicking on that thing and it said I didn't have access. It might be. I do think there is like like you're doing it on Google Docs basically, or I do think like without having like a paid account there is a limit to how much text you can put into a thing. Yeah, I mean, are you positive she's actually gonna read it though? Well, like by hand? Interesting. All right, man. Yeah, that's probably getting old pretty fast, huh? All right, man. You too, man. Alright, I'm about to bag this shit up. How much is it worth again? $245. I'm gonna adjust that price to 250 or 260. I've mixed so many ingredients. I know for a fact I'm losing money on it, but whatever. Alright guys, I'm going to be stepping away for just a few moments. I think when I get back, we're gonna... I don't know if I should give some of this shit to my dealers or not. There's so many effects on it that it's... I was trying to make like a master recipe, but it really didn't turn out to be that, it seems like. But I was keeping my mixes real simple until I came up with Diamond Crack, and yeah, we got a couple wild ones here. But like I said, I'll be back in a few moments and we'll keep this ball rolling. Okay. It's nighttime. We got all our shit bagged up. Let's sleep. I'm barely making any money, man. I guess I think I have a semi-decent plan for what to do. All my dealers should be at home, so let's launder as much cash as we can. Let's do another cocaine seed dead drop. She doesn't like my shit anymore either, man. First Lou turned me down, and now her. Moving on from the meth game, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Let's see if this fucks with the cops. Keeps them from walking on the deck. Maybe I can jump out and scare Randy. Surprise, motherfucker, I'm here! What up, dog? Damn, man. I'm at the point where I can finally start making fucking cocaine. So now I'm wondering, I guess I should save. I might need to rearrange shit a little bit, but shit, I gotta go buy beds. Might as well buy soil while I'm at it. I'm just trying to think. I got 10 plots. So let's get 30 bags of soil. And I don't remember how many employees I hired. I think I'm gonna do 6 of these just in case. Let's get 4 tables. I think that's good enough then. I'm probably not gonna set all this up before I end the stream because I'm honestly beat, guys. I need to get some rest, but I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, it was super late. I wasn't talking for a long time, but it's just because I was kind of getting more and more tired as time went on, but I do really like this game. I can't wait to see what it's like on full release, but I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Thanks for watching. Peace.